Morning, morning. Can you believe it? Thursday morning. I can believe it. I can't believe that this week's almost done, though. That's craziness. Craziness, I tell you. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see ya. As you can see, it's dark out. 7 o'clock. Dark. I think from now on I'm going to be going to bed when it's dark and getting up when it's dark. Pains of the seasons, I suppose. I wonder if one day the Earth is just going to float away from the sun instead of orbiting it. Kind of float away, out in the middle of nothing. Who knows? Maybe. Morning, Bovan. Drink bluesy with the massive latency. Latency? Is it latency or latency? Who knows? Oh, we're gonna get working on this fine, outstanding Thursday. We're gonna get it going. Let's do it. You ready? You ready? We got knives to make. We got quite a few knives to make. At least two. At least two. Like to get a third one handled up.
We do not orbit the sun, we fall around it.
We can get the Nikiri done today, then we can start working on the other Nikiri for last month's giveaway. Starting to fall behind again. Pro cam, please. You know I don't like it when I fall behind. Feel like I'm always behind though.
Corey morning.
What's up, Corey? How are you today, sir?
The other Bob of Doom morning.
Corey woke up on the right side of the ground.
Blue hey Coryish.
Usually a good thing. That is usually a good thing.
Blue well that's what the earth does, we fall towards the sun but by the time we reach where the sun is, the sun has moved.
Oh, is that the case? In here, I thought we had a massive ice wall around us. The Earth is actually flat, not
Blue so
round.
the earth constantly falls behind the sun.
Wouldn't it be something if the Earth actually was not round and they were been lying to us this whole time? Supreme, dumbass! How dare you believe something you didn't see with your own eyes?
Blue oh yet and it rests on pillars carried on the shoulders of 7 elephants that ride on the back of a turtle.
Corey see the turtle of enormous girth, on his shell he holds th earth.
Horton here's a who, right?
Corey Stephen King. From the series My Tattoos Are From.
Blue the earth is not round, it is oblong. It's flatter at the poles, wider on the equator.
See Robert TV oh really?
Corey see the turtle of enormous girth. On his shell he holds the earth. His thought is slow but always kind, he holds us all within his mind. On his back all vows are made, he sees the truth but may not set. He loves the land and loves the sea, and even loves a child like me.
Jesus, you're calling God a turtle? Fuck!
Blue Robert vs. Really?
Turtle
Corey,
God.
do you know he's not? Lol.
Long live the Turtle King! Turtle!
See Robert TV at Goat Farmer Bluezy. I thought the earth was flat. Rook, good morning all. Did I miss the 20-minute intro?
20 minutes. Oh my god, that's a long intro, man. What a minute intro! Good
Blue
lord!
God is whatever you want it to be, even if you were to believe in the great spaghetti monster in the sky.
Rook M, spaghetti.
Cloudy with a chance of meatball. I can go for some spaghetti. Do you think lamb would make a good addition to a spaghetti dish?
Blue Robertvid is flat, for our limited definition of flat.
Rook like lamb meatballs.
Me.
Blue sure.
Oh, we got one void. Dag nabbit, you burl. We got a void! Not too bad though. Not a horrible void. Got a couple of them though. We're gonna have to shape it up. Backfill. We're gonna have to do the same thing to the gem knife already. So not so much a requirement, but because it's made out of gemstones, I want to put a second layer on there. Another outer layer. Just to hold the gems in case they decide to catch or give way. They shouldn't. They seem to be holding really well. And they grind up really well too. First things first though, we need to get this other side here finished up a little bit more. And yeah, we'll move right along, chat. Move right along. Worktop, please. We'll give you a less shaky view here. Hey Corey, have you seen your soul lately? You even been watching crypto? My Zach blew the fuck up the other day. It's still going up higher. It's crazy. Two years ago, man, bought a massive pile of Zach and it finally paid off. Only took a couple years.
Corey, I don't pay too much attention. It's just there. Maybe someday it's worth something.
Today it's worth about 220 a coin. A couple months ago it was worth less than 100. So, worth something today. Right now it's going up, man. All of them are on the rise, which is weird, right? We have a government shutdown and crypto goes up. What the fuck? I'm beginning to think that maybe the crypto markets don't revolve around America. You got Elon Musk making $500 billion in total asset worth. First person ever. Dude can solve poverty by just liquidating his account. And he doesn't do it. Richest man on earth.
Indie Dragonfly, good morning.
Morning, Indy. How are you today?
Blue, they don't. And first person in recent history. Indie Dragonfly awake?
Yeah, that's super helpful, being awake. Definitely helps.
Blue, no Indie, we are all fast asleep.
Yeah. It should be in the closet on the shelf. Might be in the medical bag. Huh? In the closet? Or downstairs? I have to go find the zero form. Typically stuff they use on burn victims, but it helps with scarring as well. Grinder, please. Going for a foggy mirror. Wanted to touch up this side a little bit more. Just a little bit. Control cam, please.
Blue scars are sexy.
What I do now is an electro etch. Got to put the logo on it. Logo. Use these things up, man. Get them done. Here's almost over. We're in the last quarter. Get these knives made. Man, I thought the Zek was going to drop some more today, but proving me wrong. You know how much I seriously don't know about crypto. People out there they say, oh, I see a pattern in it, I see a pattern. No fucking pattern, that shit is just fucking chaos. Chaos and luck.
Corey, my fart coin is up.
Nice. They came out with a new one called a troll coin. Oh man, I want to buy some of it so bad, but like I shouldn't. Because it's nothing but a meme. All the ones that I'm following are actually really up, so it's pretty wild. They all up. Now, of course, it's not the time to buy, I don't think, personally, but not financial advice, guys. Usually when it's up, then there's a ceiling at some point. At some point, that ceiling's gonna pop. Everything's gonna drop like a rock. That's the nature of crypto. Some people get lucky and they get out before it drops. Then they can pick up the dip and then sell when it goes back up. Others not so much. Guy's looking nice. Camera's showing it real well. Nice hue. Looks like my neighbor's finally gonna get his roof done. Finally. Want a bear fan?
Corey, if I'm really active on Marble's missions, I can currently make about 0.1 sol a month. $20-ish. Nothing substantial, but great overtime for playing a game.
0.1.
Dub F and Morning John.
That's it? It's just 0.1 of a sol over the course of a month. Do it for 10 months, you get a whole sol. That's $200, or it keeps going up higher.
Corey for playing marbles.
Right? What you know good, bear fan? Watching it right now, man. Zek has already gone up like $4 since this morning. Like the most active it's been in the last 3 years.
How ya doing today?
Crazy, man. Freaking crazy. 3 months ago, it was at $36. Today, it's at $143. I don't know why Zek is going up. I asked Google AI why, and they gave me some bullshit answer like, oh, well, people are interested in privacy coins now. Like, no. There's got to be something else. I think the AI bots are just pumping it. They're doing a pump and dump. Try to catch the little fish off guard. Of course, I could be completely wrong. Could be that people really love their privacy now all of a sudden. But I know, I'm not a crypto genius. If I was, man, I would have not sold at 100. Would have held that shit. Sell it now. Still made some pretty decent cash. Enough to buy the trailer. Probably not going to though. Might use it for that anyway. Loan it to the company. might make the IRS a little questionable. Why are you loaning so much damn money to your company and then not accepting or not doing payments? I don't know what you're talking about. We got our etch on there. Just got to clean it up. We'll say this about crypto though. You've got to have some serious skin in the game to make any kind of real cash. Just like stocks and bonds and day trading. Same way with that. Grinder, please. I mean, yeah, you can do a little bit here and there, but you're not making any money. You're just padding the exchange. You make a couple $100, they're still making $50 on every trade and every sell. And then, not only that, you're getting smashed with the tax liability of what, 35% for short-term gains on your measly $200. Nah, you got to make trades that are in the thousands to make it worth it, in my opinion. Thousands, man. So, for example, I'll give you an example. If I was to buy Zach right now at 143, it would need to hit 145 for me to make profit, beyond fees and everything else. So it's got to go up by at least $2. The math that they just don't tell you about. You got to calculate that shit. Now, granted, Coinbase, they'll give you like lower fees the more you trade by volume. And they just recently changed it. They used to drop the fee from 0.60 taker, maker, and 1.2 taker. It used to be less than 1,000, or well, just at 1,000. Now it's 10,000 in trade. The next step is 50,000, and it escalates from there. Pretty freaking crazy. Looking at it the other day, I was like, man, why didn't it fucking go down? Oh man, they changed it. Bastard. You little bastards, man. Them exchanges, they make money, dude. That's what I would like to do. Exchange. Clean etch there. If I can get the etches this size all the time, then they come out nice and clean on the Cricut. It's when I go underneath half an inch. This one's probably about 0.7 of an inch. Control cam, please. Well, I guess the roofers didn't expect that. It's fucking raining. It wasn't supposed to rain today. Just sitting up there like, fuck, man, it's raining. I'd be pissed if they were doing my roof and it was raining. Just got my undercarriage wet. Moldy. Shut down the sprinkler system. Don't need to water when it's raining.
Corey looks like double digits on the map.
Game time, please. Play it. Time for the morning Bucky. You guys are on top of it today. 30 minutes in? What the hell? $10. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Good. Okay, 8 minutes and 20 seconds. My bad. Didn't change the time on that. See if I can catch it next time. Rain was definitely not on the forecast today. Got thunder boomers. Woohoo!
Tony, happy Thirsty Thursday, John. How was your sausage?
Scissor man, how are you today, sir? Here comes the rain. Rain. Poor roofers. They're like, what the fuck? It wasn't anything on the radar. I'm glad I'm not getting my roof done today. Sirens going off too. Weird. We gonna catch a tornado? Maybe. 6 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Control cam, please. We have a handle to do today.
Tony, not too shabby, John. No water today. The Public Utilities Commission shut the water off in our neighborhood.
Don't like you anymore?
Rook, here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory.
Corey falling on my head like a new emotion.
Be close. I think we can get it though.
Blue, I want to walk in the open wind. I want to talk like lovers do. Want to dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you?
Rook, is it raining with you? Tony, no John, new construction in the future in our neighborhood John. New housing.
So your new neighbors are already pissing you off, huh? A few blowouts here. Few blowouts. I got contacted by the local crafters Quilters Guild yesterday. Game time, please. All right, time for the game. 15 seconds. Let's go. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, you've got a limited amount of time left. They were inquiring after sharpening for their community. Random, please. Lost Vet Forge. What's up, buddy? They wanted me to come down and demonstrate sharpening for them. thing is I use the grinder for scissors. It's a little too big to take down there. So I offered them up a video instead. Let's see what they think. Angry Rook, first blood. Corey takes it from Angry Rook. Drink takes it from Corey. Lost Fat Forge takes second, but couldn't beat Drink. Looks like Drink might have it, chat.
Rook FML.
Left. Kiwi and Vivon, or Vovon. Sorry. Drink more, cook less, takes it. Good job, sir.
Rook Grats Drink.
Oh, Drink. There he is. Good job. Good job. Done good.
Blue Met, 11th, could be worse.
10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Exclamation point plate. You will survive. Control cam, please. Let's see if our guys are still up on the roof. Oh, they tarped their shit. Tarped it and got the fuck down. Guess they don't want to be hit by lightning or something silly like that.
Willie Mernon.
What's up, Willie? Clean your eye
Leo
off.
Morning, y'all.
What's up, Super Wolf? Tuesday.
Leo who won the giveaway on Tuesday.
Who won it? Who won it? I think it was Zach.
Leo Awesome.
Correctly, it was Zach.
Peter good morning at John SIIN. How you doing, my friend?
What's up, Peter?
Leo I'm just working and lurking like always, LOL.
Yep, Zach won the ninth. We also had Barrator won a medium chef from the hype 8 that we had.
Blue Ditto Super Wolf Leo.
Lumen still hasn't told me what kind of handle he wants on the knife that you gave him, Bluesy. My paperwork is up to date. Yo.
Peter how you doing, Super All Leo?
Blue I don't know about that, John.
Well, he said he wanted to upgrade it. Said he wants to upgrade. So we'll see what he wants from there. I'm sure he'll show up a little bit later today. Some point. It's on this clock. 5.5 minutes.
Peter, how you doing, Silver?
Go. That'll work. That'll work. Go ahead and hit it with some a higher grit, or well-used grit anyway. Just to clean up the front end just a little bit. Low speed though. A little bit of polish never hurt nothing. Okay. What kind of pins do you think we should use? Thinking we should probably go with the aluminum one. Work. The aluminum pins will shine up nicely and look great against the black, dark black background of the scale. Look, you got less than a minute. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Get it. I see Cybers up and at it first thing this morning, man. Must have ate his Wheaties. He's online. Game time, please. Go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, Kiwi. You got this.
Mish, I don't got this. Willie, yep, I was rolling with them over there early this AM.
Whoop. Yeah, he's on early this morning. Holy cow, dude.
Mish told you.
Did. To be fair, though, this is kind of a murderous type map. So, there's that. If we have 1 or 2 people win, that's, you know, that's doing real good for this map. Little bit. Overshoot. No. Lumen in the bucket. Good job, Lumen. Sorry, Drink. Corey in the bucket. Got
Lumen
our
morning
2.
ball.
That's it. No more. Spelled with a U, not an I.
Blue IDED.
Congrats, Lumen.
Lumen, thanks.
Join the club, Lumen.
Oh well.
So what did you decide, Lumen? Are you upgrading your knife or not? 10 minutes, get your balls on the track, exclamation point plate, let's go. And then what kind of handle and what kind of style knife are we looking at? Control cam, please.
Lumen, yes, upgrade. Still deciding on the details though.
Upgrade, up and up and up and grade. Okay. For upgrades.
Silver, y'all have a good day.
Out of here already, Silver. Good luck at work.
Lumen, yesterday was chaos. I made about 75 phone calories. Lumen calls.
Wow, that's a lot of calories, sir. How did you make calories off of a phone? Were you doing like crunches?
Indie Dragonfly details equals sharp. Everything else is unnecessary.
Lumen, ha.
Dick TDS bot assuming what something means. How dare it?
Lumen, I'm trying to find a slab of quartz, granite, or marble for the base of my new CNC.
Go to Menards. Back in their kitchen department, they usually have slabs that they've got, and sometimes you can even find
Lumen,
them on sale.
wish we had one of those.
I would imagine any kind of kitchen store might have it. I'd imagine. My damn scissors keep running off too. Not cheap though. Couple $100. You could just do what everybody else does and put aluminum down, aluminum honeycomb. Basically what this is for. Diffuser. I just happen to use it for a different purpose.
Lumen, interesting. Lumen, main reason for the super sturdy base is for vibration dampening properties and a super flat surface to assist with delicate work using V-carve bits.
What are you going to make with your CNC machine? SiiNs? Yeah, well, longer than 2 minutes. Long enough for me to turn the sprinklers off.
Lumen, yep. Mostly acrylic and aluminum. Contour cut letters as well as engraving.
My business might approve the purchase of a laser machine this year. Talking to my accountant, he says that for the IRS purposes and in tools, what they consider tools is anything over 2,500. 2 minutes, get your balls on track. Exclamation point play. Damn, it's at 150. Son of a bitch, man. I should have bought it at 140. Dang it. $10 gain. My money. I'm crying about crypto today, chat. Made an active decision not to engage. Watching it climb. Can't get over that it was 36 like 3 months ago, man. Now it's 3 times the value. Like, what the fuck? Kicking myself for selling so early, but truth of the matter is, man, it's been down for like 3-4 years. I was happy to get rid of it. Now I'm sad because it's hindsight. How mistakes get made, though. Like, oh, well, it's going to keep going? Okay, let's jump back in. Yay! And then it drops. And you're like, damn it! Why the fuck did I do that? Game time, please. All right. It's already back down to 147. So volatile, man.
Lumen, I ordered mine with a heavy-duty spindle. This thing is a beast. The motor alone draws about 22 amps, and has a special water chiller that pumps coolant through the motor during operation.
Fancy. What's up, Black Mustang? How you doing, man? Got no space for a CNC machine, but I can make space for a laser. I just don't know
Lumen,
if I
I
would use a
originally wanted a laser,
enough.
but getting something with enough power to reliably cut 1-inch acrylic would have set me back about $25,000.
Blue, so it needs a spray kit.
Jesus, dude. See, I need about a 40-watt laser at the minimum, but I think I want an 80-watt. And I know an 80-watt would definitely get through the stainless steel to give me my etch that I want.
Blue throws some spaces in the sentence there.
Tim. Most Kim. We should have your knife done this week, Kim. I'm hoping to have it done today. Lumen in the bucket again. Day's his day, sir.
Lumen, based on my research, and I spoke to a lot of companies, the new technology is an RF laser. Lasts 10 times as long as CO2. Lumen, thanks.
man. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Exclamation point plate. Pro cam, please. All right.
Lumen, the wattage rating is much lower, so a 120 watt CO2 would be about 60 or 80 watts in an RF laser.
Which RF laser were you looking at possibly getting? And then decided to go with the CNC instead.
Ninja Homegrown, hello and good morning.
Woo, where'd it go? What's up, Ninja? Yoink that little bastard right out of my fender.
Lumen 1 SEC, I'll grab the model number.
Blue High Ninja Homegrown.
First time, chatter. Hell, I thought you were our other ninja. Well, come on in, man.
Ninja Homegrown at Goat Farmer Blue, easy high.
Welcome, welcome. God damn it. Well, that one was too loose
Ninja
anyway.
Homegrown Wildoit and Betty Dont gifted me a sub.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, they go ham in here every now and then, my man.
Corey Hayat Ninja Homegrown.
Tony, good morning Ninja, what's shaking? Ninja Homegrown at Koraish, hey hey.
Yeah, we got weekly goals to upgrade the end of the month knife giveaway. So, they like to get that weekly done. We got a great community here.
Ninja Homegrown at Cezerman 51, good morning.
Month
GTSY.
already. This month already a 5-incher.
Lumen, the Nova Plus by Thunder Laser. Available in 60 or 80 watts. That's the RF series, so the 80 watt is the equivalent of a 120 watt CO2 laser. You wouldn't need anything that powerful. Lumen, I can DM you the quote they sent me.
Huh. The 25,000? Yeah, no thanks. I don't need that much. I was thinking more like around 3,000. Maybe a little less.
Lumen, this one wasn't that expensive, but the lead time was 6 to 8 weeks.
Blue, yes Ninja Homegrown, you've arrived at a lovely place, such a lovely place where you can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave.
One step closer.
Ninja Homegrown at Goat Farmer Blue, easy awesome.
One step closer. Get to it, I suppose. RF laser. Got to be at a higher pitch. The ears can hear. Good. About what, 3 minutes? If everything goes perfectly, we can get this done before the marbles race. Otherwise, we're going to miss it.
Corey, 2 minutes 40 seconds is what you have.
Like a little bit of pressure. Pressure! I'm gonna crack! Cracking.
Rook 2 minutes 30 seconds now.
Johnson McCracken.
Corey, oh come on, even I can hang for 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Not every one of us has that kind of stamina, sir.
See Robert TV, not what she said.
She said, huh? What'd she say then? Less than a minute. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Game time, please. Seconds. Launch. Random, please. Squeezing me handle. Squeezing
Blue,
me
it's
handle.
raining.
Cats and dogs. Goat cheese. Kittens.
Lumen, I did so much research on lasers. Deep dive into every major manufacturer. Community forums for each brand, etc. Check out the Nova line by Thunder Laser. Really good bang for the buck.
Myself a little Nova core going on. One I was thinking of. There's like a specific brand. I can't remember their name. They're always advertising.
Lumen, you don't want a cheap Chinese laser with terrible build quality or lack of support. While most lasers are made in China, the ones with US locations and reputable service are where you want to go, ideally.
How dare you push an American agenda on me, sir? Don't you know that I'm pro-Chinese? Fuck. Tell you what, some people, man. How dare you?
Lumen LOL.
Scissor Man wins it. Congrats, Scissor Man. Good job, sir. Followed by Bear Fan and Ninja Homegirl. Good job, dude. Guys are just like banking coin. It's like cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Blue Luminology. Well, if I were to buy one, European ones are where it.
Oh, it's gonna drive me up a wall until I remember what the hell that brand is that I'm thinking of.
Oompa TV, good morning.
What's up, Oompa? Tool. That's what I was looking at. Is X-Tool homegrown?
Lumen, oh yeah, a good chunk of my equipment is from Europe. Excellent build quality.
I'm looking at the X-Tool.
Lumen very pricey though.
Tool's pricey? Yeah, it's about $3 grand. One laser machine. Faster, easy, more powerful. That's what they say.
Blue Luminology. You pay for quality.
Cutter. Oh, they got an X-Tool P3 flagship 80 watt. Fucking get off there, you damn cookie bullshit. Reject. 80-watt CO2 laser cutter with intelligent automation. Sounds fancy. Selling an air compressor and
Lumen, I bought my
dryer
special
now.
production table from a company based in Sweden. 5.5 foot by 13 foot. Set me back about 40,000. Lumen took about 5 months to get it imported.
A little excessive, don't you think, sir? Yes, if you make money off of it. My God, they keep trying to get my information. Jesus. 36 by 18 working area. Flame sensor,
Lumen sure
temperature
sounds like
sensors.
it, but I did the research for about 3 years, went to many trade shows for demos.
Dude will cut 20 millimeters, 24 millimeters on wood, 20 millimeters on wood, 24
Blue, the
millimeters
Swedes are
on
known for their
glass.
bearings, and for their precision in producing things, but they are not cheap.
Seems nice. Now, how much is it? They give you all this shit, but they don't tell you how much. Probably a reason for that, don't you think? Oh my God, stop with the fucking pop-ups.
Lumen, your best work table is going to be one that's constructed in a single welded unit. Not modular. At that time there were 9 competitors out there, all of which were modular.
All the pop-ups. All right, we got a medium knife. Time to shape up these 2 blades. Hopefully get them done today.
Lumen, it increased my productivity by at least 10-fold.
Sounds good, man. I don't have the same need as of a CNC that you do. Roll cam, please. Do not have the same needs, my man.
Lumen, if you were to go after a CNC, I would definitely recommend a Shapeoko. Big GCD, hey hey hey.
GCD.
Big GCD, good morning John and chat.
GCD.
Blue, hi, get cream delish.
Lumen, those can be had for about 3.5k depending on the size of the table. They have a 2x2, 2x4, and 4x4 bed size.
They have trade shows pretty regularly down there in Florida. Missed the last one by like a week. I think it's this month too, isn't it? Missed it by that much.
Lumen, most of the trade shows I see in this industry land in Vegas, Dallas, and Orlando.
Got to go with the big population places. It rained just enough to make it humid now. Holy crap.
Blacksmith_pop morning.
What's up, Pops?
You already.
My Pops. Don't want to be breathing in this stuff. Get that fan going. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Game time, please. Gurgle splash-tastic. 20 seconds. Holy fuck, it's 1:59. Motherfucker, dude. Ah, kicking myself. Kicking myself, chat. Kicking myself. Blowing the fuck up. One six. I think I understood why. Bots just probably got around to playing with it, manipulating the market a little bit. We're gonna watch Scissor Man again. Go, Scissor Man. Blacksmith Pops takes it. Congrats, Pop. He's like, but I'm AFK.
Corey and he's here? No way.
Looks like it. AFK here. Congrats, Pops. Sorry, Susan Man. No double for you, sir.
Blacksmith underscore pop. I was back working on my work computer and heard my name.
Enemy at the gate. Ow, man. I am just floored by how much Zach is doing right now. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Exclamation mark plate. Control cam, please. Floored. Straight up in disbelief. Cannot believe it. Yet I am seeing it. Worktop, please. If we can get both these knives done today, what we can do is we can do a slurry coat. We got a couple dice we need to have some excess bubblage filled in anyway. Do up another one of them skulls, maybe. Put the skull in the pressure pot. Yeah, I think we can get a pretty good day. I gotta go down to the witchcraft joint tonight, do my inventory. Yet again. They've decided to start doing payouts every other week, twice a month. Don't think it's a good idea, but my buddy's the top earner in the store, so he's all for it. just ridiculous. I got to go and provide more stock, or do more, not more stock, but inventory. Make sure we don't have phthisis. Well, I was going to mow tonight, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Paper my ass. Work on it on the grinder a little bit more. Roll cam, please. Less than a minute. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Game time, please. $20. Down to 154. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Spike and drop, spike and drop. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Lunch. We're gonna keep an eye on Pops, make sure he doesn't cheat this time. You know he cheated last time. Listening, man, he is hauling ass. Like jumping past everything. Kim Thaidu giving up the ghost. Cheaters never win. Just saying. Oompa! Oh, almost lost Pops. Got lucky though. Indy, Dragonfly, Daniel McGrail, Comic. Scissor Man. Final stretch. Final stretch.
Indy Dragonfly, am I going to have DNF for every race?
Hopefully not. It'd be rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Corey yoinks it from Pops. Pops motivated Corey to haul ass. Followed by Bear Fan for third.
Corey, let's go.
Yeah, Corey. Good job, sir. Good job.
Blacksmith _ pop GG at Koraish.
Oh look, we got a new chicken. Oh, God, what is with the faces, dude? Is that the mater
Corey
face?
thanks at blacksmith _ pop.
Kind of orange. Is that your chicken mater? Chicken mater. Oh shit.
Corey,
Raging
the
Pin.
face of a chicken that's been probed.
Ah, that makes sense. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Exclamation point play. Grinder, please. I will be back momentarily. Grinder, please. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I would do. Just saying. 152, man, it's already dropped all the way back down to 150. We're back. Right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Roll cam, please. Keep working on the steel a little bit. So, Lumen, you don't think the X tool is a good tool? You didn't say anything when I brought it up. How far on the list, down on the list, was it from your number one choice? Good chat, good chat.
Lumen, I looked into it, but bed size was a quick no-go for me.
You need a bigger bed size, huh?
Lumen, granted, I'm making signs, so I need large surface areas. Yeah.
But other than that, was it a contender? The bedside was a little better? Or was it just a nope? Didn't bother to even look at it since it didn't fit your needs to begin with?
Lumen, it was a contender, but didn't dive into it much because of the bed size limitation.
Corey, meeting time, back shortly. Ooh.
Good luck, Corey. Hope you survive it. Them meetings, man, they can be ruthless.
Lumen, most of these machines, laser, CNC, or otherwise, have their own community forums. You can find the real pros and cons there.
Well, from the research that I did a few years ago on the X tool, they actually, in order to acquire the 40-watt laser, they would do multiple 5s and just kind of cross the beams on them.
Lumen, it's one thing to know what a machine can do, but I'm usually much more interested in what it can't do or where it struggles, so I know the actual limitations.
Me, buying a laser, I would use it for my etching and probably my coins. Sure, Toy doesn't mind doing them for me. It's just, I don't know, I feel like I should be doing it all myself. I don't have time for that shit.
Lumen, I would look at the Thunder brand, RF series, or fiber laser. Not the cheapest out there, but still in the affordable range. Boss is another you'll see mentioned a lot, but it has its own issues. Lumen, you want a machine that can be operated with Lightburn software. Avoid proprietary stuff.
I love paying more for proprietary
Lumen still
stuff.
does work with Lightburn.
Game time, please. Guess we missed this one, huh? Holy shit. Missed
Necro
this
morning,
map.
everyone.
What's up, Necro?
Necro, been a busy week this week.
Got here right at the end, apparently. Already been done dead. Looks like Comic's got it, though. Congrats, Comic. You beat the odds. Ninja Homegrown's working on it, too. Ooh, he's got an 89. See that, Corey? He's kicking your ass. Good thing he's at a meeting, huh? Congrats, Comic. Oh, Comic, are you here, Comic? Comic. Comic. Exclamation point here if you're here. Comic, really? You're not here? Comic going once. Comic going twice. 3
Ninja
times
Homegrown, GG.
sold to Ninja. Ninja, are you here? Exclamation point here if you're here. Ninja. Congrats, Ninja.
Blue milking is busy.
Granty. Got yourself enough coin for a ticket. Good job, sir. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 10 minutes.
Ninja Homegrown, thank you.
Roll cam, please.
Tony John, Ninja is a she.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that, man? I can't see her through the camera lens that she's watching me through. Come on now. Ninja, do you identify as a
Ninja
female?
Homegrown, all good, LOL. Tony, look at her profile pic. Ha.
That don't mean nothing, man.
Kim Thai Do handle is looking good.
Then, do you identify as a female, Ninja? Yeah, it's getting there, Kim. It's getting there. there on that. Motherfucker just poked me. Jesus. The poker.
Tony first poke today, John? Ha.
So far, man. You work with burls, they tend to have voids in them that don't reveal themselves until you break the outer casing on there. I think we actually got really lucky with this one because we only got the one void. One major void.
Kim Thai do what's a void?
Grinder, please. It doesn't look like much. But what happens is the burl is a cancerous piece of wood, right? But when it's closed up, you don't know the voids exist until you crack them open. Crack that sucker open, and we scraped off the top layer, we created a void. We got some scratches and stuff we need to still square away before we put the coat on, mainly back here in the back. The deep scratches will show up. Get them off. Pretty good.
Kim Thai do like a dent or hole, right?
Yep. Exactly what it is. A void. A hole. A cavity.
Blue T is technically not a void but an air gap. A void is a place where there is nothing. There's air there.
Yep, it's definitely a void. Roll cam, please. We'll backfill it, so it's not a big deal. But we want to make sure we get everything else too. To make sure we get it all. Scratches.
Blue battery John.
You're late.
Blue I forgot.
Already done it. It'll take just a little bit more attention to detail than anything else. Just a little bit more complex, more time consuming. But yeah, I guess there's a fabric guild here in town that reached out to me yesterday. And they're looking for sharpening services for their members. A lot of scissors. Be cool to do. Yeah, gentleman that I did sharpening for yesterday seemed very pleased with his stuff. Sharpened. Turns out he's one of the chefs at a local restaurant here.
Ninja homegrown. I need new knives. Mine are beyond saving.
Big GCD making customers happy is a really good thing.
Beyond savage, huh? Sorry to hear that. Right, stick around long enough, you'll likely win a few. Most folks tend to win knives here on my channel. Actually, my goal is to never sell another knife ever again. I think the stuff I do is more functional art than anything else.
Ninja homegrown, that's awesome.
We give away a knife every month, and we hit our weekly goals, that knife upgrades. Last month was a medium knife, which is up to a 7-inch. Shit, marble's going. Game time, please. The marbles, they're off. Aside from that, you can also spend channel points on that. It's been a while since somebody's actually redeemed one, though. I think we got folks waiting or hoarding their coin or their channel points for a bigger knife. One thing I can think of. Stop that, dude. Drink! Ninja! What the fuck?
Ninja homegrown, a sword, lol.
Yeah, I can't make swords. My oven's too small. Although my brisket knife's been called a short sword. Even though it's not.
Big GCD, who would do that?
Drink is already in the bucket. Damn, Drink. You cheat. Get up there so fast. Kind of like Rook, huh? Just bypass the whole map, just bounce in there. Good job, Drink. Good job, sir.
Blue, it wouldn't be me, get cream delish.
10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point plate.
Indie Dragonfly, another DNF for me.
Big GCD LOL.
After being mean today.
Big GCD, it's not like I'm sitting on over 570,000 channel points or anything.
You already redeemed, didn't you? You already redeemed the 500K. You don't get to do it again.
Tony, you hoarder, Michael, ha. See Robert TV 526K here. Big GCD, I am very well aware of that, that is why I'm at 570,000 plus LOL.
It's a lot of pointages.
Blue 678.7k
Go,
and
Cam,
I just
please.
lost 400k a few weeks back.
Big GCD, by the time I get to the amount for what the big knife is at right now, it will be double what it is, LOL. The
Think
other
so?
Bob of Doom, Big GCD, lightweight. Big GCD, LOL. Big GCD,
Well,
I am a lightweight.
you know, nobody made you redeem the 500K ish. You did that on your own accord, man.
Kim Thai do, that's a lot of points. Tony, world domination coming back, John? Big GCD, the little guy on my left shoulder convinced me it was a good idea.
No, Scissor Man, that was just too it was taking up too much time to manage. And I couldn't keep up with it for you guys, so it wasn't fair. It has run its course, my man.
Tony, do Siba and I get anything.
You will. Yes, sir. Decent balance. A little heavy on the handle.
Tony, oh okay, just checking.
That right there is your balance weight. A little heavier than I would have anticipated, but still a good spot for it. Yippers!
Corp morning, all sorry to be late. Work is crazy today.
Tony, I see another poke coming, John, eyes.
Poke. Maybe. Maybe. It's all good, Corporal.
Kim Thai do,
You
high
got-
corp.
Gotta do the works, my man. Gotta do your work.
Tony, that balancing act, John.
It's actually all blue screen, Tony. It's not actually a thing.
Tony,
TGI.
trickery is end of the month, John, ha.
Work top, please.
Tony, trick or treat.
Work top, please. Thank you. I prefer the trick, sir.
Tony, orange and black handle for Halloween.
Cool. Rock the bobble.
Flossie morning John in chat. Hope y'all are
Morning,
doing
Flossie.
well.
Can't complain. This guy is a beast to handstand. Holy smoke. Like it's made out of rocks or some shit. Good to see you, Fluffy. Your day is going well. Today's a fit and finish kind of day. You recall, this was our experiment tonight. Just to see if I can do it.
Flossie, I just got up and going at work. Since Squirmy started kindergarten, I have to drop him off at the school then get to work, so I get fewer work hours.
Sucks. Let's stay a little later. Less than a minute,
I
get
still
your
get
ball on the
full-time
track.
and some overtime, but not the 3+ hours a week from before.
Game time, please. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Random, please. Better fan.
Flossie, but since school costs less than preschool/daycare, we are on the good side of things.
That's good, man. Plus in daycare. Always good. Uh-oh. I think somebody out there in the Twitchyverse is talking about us. We're getting followers all of a sudden. More than 2! 2 in less of a time period. Welcome in, new folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Corpse Sibber shouted us out.
Aha. Marble Man himself, huh? I suppose we should return the favor, huh, chat? Seems like Cyberdial wants to go to war. He wants to go to war, chat. I think everybody should go over to Cyber's channel and say hi. Hi, Cyber. Good to see ya. He'll probably kick our ass just like Ginger did. Temperance is in the bucket already. Congrats, Temperance.
Tony, I already farted over there, John.
Bravewood, good
Good
morning,
job.
John and everyone.
Morning, Bravewood. Morning, Bravewood. Oh, dear God, almost dropped it. You think the gym would break? Probably would, wouldn't it? You guys want a sneak peek, see what it looks like? Sneak 'em, pick 'em. What are we waiting on? Commander Wolf bringing up the rear. Good job, Commander. All right, next map. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. 10 minutes. Thank you, Stark Wizard. Thanks for the follow. Rebel.
Bravewood need.
Rebelody.
BRB.
Rebelody? Rebelody?
Indie
Hope I
Dragonfly,
said
at
that
least
right.
I finished
Welcome
this
in. Thanks for
time,
the follow.
even if it was only 9th.
Tigers bounce. Welcome on in. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. 10 minutes. You guys want to sneak 'em, peek
The
'em?
dankiest Dark Wizard, play.
Stranger, please.
Corp Rebel Lady John.
Rebel. Oh, yeah. Where would I be without you, Corporal? What did I say? Rebelity? Rebelity? Yeah, my fuck. I can't read for shit. Go figure. Sorry, Rebel. Alright, sneak peek of what this gym knife will possibly look like. It's heavier than normal. But that is actual gemstone in there that I cast in resin.
Ninja homegrown pretty.
It is surviving quite nicely considering it.
Ninja homegrown looks like opal. Bravewood ooh fancy.
I don't remember what stone it is.
Opati TV,
I'll have
beautiful
to
work.
ask.
Indie
Talk to him,
Dragonfly
please.
pretty.
Remember exactly which one it is. I got a bag of it. A
Really
while
looks like
back,
pickle.
we did it, what, a year ago? Maybe even longer than that. We did some that we put them in dice. We actually made a dice set out of it. Turned out really well. Really well. We're going to see if we can polish it up, though. If I can get
The
the major
dankiest Dark
scratches
Wizard,
out of
quite
them.
welcome. The great Cyber mentioned you making knives and I just had to come by.
Take that.
Ninja
Cyber's
homegrown
a
at
good
Willido
dude.
attent Betty Daunt.
It's like our tape is giving up the ghost.
CMDR whoop, I would relish that knife.
But relish. Saw what you done there. Call it the pickle knife. What's your deal, pickle? Cyber's a good dude.
Willie, it looks like a big deal.
Work top, please. Now I'm going into polish mode. Oh man, the tape on that side is giving it up too. You gotta be careful. We can get this stuff polished up. We'll do a slurry coat, backfill some of the dice cubes that we've made. Probably fill in the rest of the skull. Want to get the major scratches off of the outer sets of the gems, otherwise they'll show right through when we do the coating. The coating is going to do a couple of things. It's going to fill any voids that may or may not be there that I can or cannot see. It's also going to reinforce the gemstones, similar to why we do it with the burl. It'll also allow us to skip the whole polish step. We won't have to put it on the buffer. I would imagine the gemstones would separate quite easily on a buffer. The coat of resin will definitely hold it down nicely, I think. Now, here shortly. Concerned with some of this right here by that pin. I don't know if we got a crack or what. Just a play on the light. Four minutes. Yeah, Cyber, thanks for the shout out, man. Appreciate that, dude. You were up early today.
The dankiest dark wizard, play.
Corey back.
Almost. Welcome back, Corey. Roll cam, please. We're going to put a higher grit. Go from there. My goal here is more polish than anything. That's why I'm using the slack portion of the belt, also with a lot of light pressure. One minute to the next race. Hope your ball's on the track. More press steel. Game time, please. And away we go. Let's do it. Go, Scissor Man. Get some. Yeah, for you new folks, we do marbles around here about every 10 minutes. Midway through the month, we'll do
Big GCD
GCs,
have to head off for physical therapy.
which are
Thank you for sharing your time with
entries
us.
into the end of the month knife giveaway for first, second, and third place, and fourth place try hard. Take care, GCD. I hope you get physical with it.
Ninja Homegrown at Wilgo Attend Betty Dawn, thank you for the gifted sub.
Other times, they're worth points for first place. Double if we're watching you when you make first place. May or may not have noticed, but we give away a lot of knives around here. A lot of knives. Functional art. Worldwide shipment, no purchase necessary. Not too late to start hoarding coins for the end of the year chef knife giveaway. Not too late. In the bucket. That's Willie.
Ninja Homegrown GG.
Hey, puppet. Well, at least you made it, Tetherman. The Mustang's like, wait for me! Wall of flame is coming. That's Willie. Next map. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to do with this guy? Yeah. I need to clean up the instep. Use our small wheel for that. Do a little pin targeting here. Cyberlag! Thank you for the resub, sir. How you doing this morning? How you doing? How you doing? The knives here is ready for a resharpen. It'll be getting pretty dull by now.
Cyrolac prepping for wife's surprise party tonight.
Surprise! Nice, dude.
Cyrolac maybe after squash season.
Wow. Feeling pretty good about this. Need to cut up some 1K
Cyrolac
though.
they still split sketty squash light butter.
Buddha. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So if you guys were able to put all the steel into the same pot and label them 1 to 10 based on their characteristics for edge retention, durability, hardness, overall average score, the steel that I use is an 8. Got them super steels that are up there at that 10 mark. I don't use them super steels. Like that noise. 8 is more than good enough. To give you some perspective, tools are a 5.
Cyrillac, you would go through a lot more sandpaper if you did.
Oh yeah. Tool steel is a 5.
Bravewood, most of my kitchen knives are about a 3.
Oh. I know one that isn't.
Bravewood, I have a couple 8s.
I need to figure out when we're going to do the food and drink meetup next year. Get that date out there so people can start planning.
Bravewood, yes.
Bet you the Jeep will still be here. We have it here at this house.
Bravewood photo prop.
Corp, really?
Right? Probably. Lisa actually approved a food and drink meetup here at this house.
Corp,
place.
have all the streamers autograph it. Now 10 grand.
There you go, man. Raise the price. Way to go. All right, give you a sneak peek. Grinder, please. This is the gemstone knife, pre-coated. We put 1,000 grit on there. Got a little bit of those little voids in there. That's why we need to recoat it. It's got little tiny voids. Once we recoat it, quite literally, those voids will go away. Gems will come through. Well, I bet you this guy will get snatched up this Saturday, man. If we get it done in time.
Ninja homegrown, that looks really nice.
It's an experiment. It's a
Damon, pretty
prototype.
handle.
Oh, we got Temperance to talk. Woohoo! 1 minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Alright, let's see. We got a couple of things we need to square away. That one's 11. Polish. good. I'm good. You guys need some work. I think we're going to do a skull for this month and give it away as well on top of the knife. The end of the month knife giveaway. I don't think this one's going to be as pretty as that explosion one. Ooh, game time, please. Game time, please. 30 seconds. All right, we're good. I need to try to recreate this thing. Grinder, please.
Higher Bravewood. Great to see
Look.
you.
Got a mushroom head. And you look into his eyes, you can see it in the background. Game time, please. And we're off. Need to order some more glow powders.
Kimthai do
There's
very
just
pretty.
so many options on that website, man. So many options. I remember the orange. The Blaze orange was like seriously good. The red wasn't so good. The pink was kind of meh. The white, I like the white. The purple was okay, but it wasn't real purpley, I guess you could say. Go, Saralac. Come on now.
Ninja homegrown purple and green go well together for Halloween.
Oh, purple nurple. No orange, huh?
Corp, I think they have powders that are white and glow colors and powders that are colors and glow colors and then a few others to confuse it all.
I need some that will give us a clear. I would like to see a clear glow, but I didn't see any on there. They have some that are just like different colors. Ninja takes it. Congrats, Ninja. Like a ninja. Sneaks in there and yoinks the win. Sorry, Cyralac,
How
you're
the
just
hell
hanging
would
out with
that
Steve.
work?
I don't know. It would be cool. They have colors that glow different colors. Like, they have a purple. It's a purple powder, but glows like blue. They got white powder that glows a different color, usually white, but hey, is what it is. I am going to pick up some more of the white. They have a sample pack that they sell for like $100. So I might pick one of those sample packs up, but they're a one and done type deal. It takes a lot of powder
Ninja homegrown,
to
thank
do a
you.
mold. It's a pirate chicken corn? Okay.
Corp, I know they aren't cheap.
No, they are not cheap, but they work really well. 10 minutes, get your balls on track. Corporal, thank you. Congrats, Ninja. Roll cam, please. We got a couple of these guys to fix up. Grinder, please. I'm kind of on the fence on this one. I mean, that guy, he bubbled up like crazy. I don't understand why. He's got so many bubbles in there. It's like everywhere. The camera would focus. That'd be nice. Would you like to focus today? Please? Maybe? There we go. All them bubbles in there. It's almost like it was intentional bubbles. Definitely wasn't intentional.
Ninja homegrown, that's so nice.
It would have been nicer if it wasn't bubble. Got a lot of bubbles. It's got issues up here too. I'd have to put it back in the mold, I think, to fix it. I don't think I can fix it.
Tigger's Bounce 98 beautiful.
Now this guy here, this is what it's supposed to do. These are actually failed dice that I recast inside the resin. Oh, there's a bubble right there. Trapped for all eternity. These little voids right here need to be fixed. That's why we're going to pull it out. Those ones are nice. Not too bad. Used up my stock of failed dice though. And here's that skull again. Got a little bit of bubblage on the outside. I didn't actually put this one in a pressure pot though. And it was a deep pour, 1.5 inches. They actually recommend you only do no more than 1 inch. That's why we got bubbles.
Corp, the skulls are fire. Get them to the market before Halloween is gone.
Bravewood, does the uneven distribution of the dice inside affect the way it rolls?
Nope. I mean, it's a solid ass block of resin. I can't imagine that it would. Doesn't feel like it to me. It's heavy. Got weight. You get mad at somebody. This could do some damage.
Corp, yes, Bravewood, it's the new Twitter dice. Opposite the 10 is a lead die.
Well, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to fix this guy. And these ones here, they got some pretty substantial voids in there. They'll come out okay. I've considered using the deep pour. Control cam, please. Considered using the deep pour to try to force some different patternings. I've got some got some of those. Might try to do some of those today. I've got some brains coming. I know that sounds horrible, but I got some brains coming. I wonder. Probably too big.
Corp, about time.
But
Corp, figure Lisa would have ordered those for you years ago.
Nah. Doesn't love me that much, man. Little foam brain. I don't know how long they will last. I don't think they would survive under pressure. Don't think they would. Could be wrong though. Been known to happen from time to time. I mean, that guy turned out pretty good. I brought him back so I could paint him, but I haven't painted him yet. See, even after a couple days, the food grade stuff, if it's not super thick, is malleable. Grinder, please. Pretty impressive. It goes back to its original form, but it bends. Pretty freaking cool. The reason it's cool is because the possibilities change what you can do. You can make small little tidbits like that. Form them before they're completely hardened. This one obviously is not going to work that way because it's already been formed, so it goes back to its original shape. But if I can make some long skinny ones, I can actually fold them just at the right time. I can make blade guards out of resin or resin sheaths. Because the polyurethane, if I was to do this with the polyurethane as thin as it would just snap because it's so hard. This stuff is more malleable. The differences between food grade and non-food grade. Roll cam, please.
Grade with resin blade guards sound interesting.
Hey? I need to find more of these. I gotta find these on Amazon. Because I got all these molds, and the molds shouldn't die
Flossie, that
the
would be
first time
interesting.
out.
You would need a form to hold them till they set though.
Yep. Yep. Not wrong. So these are wine stoppers. So Byron told me I need to diversify my resin casting. I just feel like I'm going down a black hole. Going down a path that is different than the original path that I had laid out for myself.
See Robert TV Yulp. Tigger's Bounce 98 beautiful.
I have a flair for resin. I don't know why. If I would have found resin before knife making, I'd probably be a resin crafter, not a knife maker. I think it has to do with
Blue
chaos,
deer.
man. Game time, please. Me and chaos, we get along well.
Blue, you have to do what you like to do. You have the right to change your mind.
Do them both. I think being good at one helps me become better at the other. Lumen, what are you doing, man? You just hanging out? Just chilling? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're falling back for a more superior victory at later on, right? Got it. Good job. Oh shit, somebody's gonna get hit by the moon!
Lumen, my balls need caffeine today.
Dang it, Mustang. Why'd you let the moon squash you like a bug like that? You got mooned. Good timing on that peg, though, Lumen.
Wanna be the person that you call up when you're down. Wanna be the first who knows all of your deepest secrets. Can I be the one who wakes you up before you miss your ride? 'Cause I wanna be close to you, and I wanna show you something new.
You have a chance. Depends on Steve.
I got your back, yeah, you can count on me for that.
No! No! Victory snatched right from your fingers. Sorry, Lemon. This is getting paddled by Steve today. Ooh, there goes Kim. Hey, Kim! Oh, wow, look at that! What'd you do? Did you pay off the track? Lumen, you're cheating, man.
Ninja
Pushing
homegrown
people
LOL.
off. What the fuck, dude?
Corp, they
Come on,
make
Commander.
tritium spheres, but you might have to import them from Switzerland.
Come on, Commander,
Lumen
get
Eevee.
it! Get it! Ow!
Blue
Damn it!
luminology, my balls always need caffeine.
Congrats, Lumen.
Cyrolac LOL.
For double. Peters sometimes win, apparently. Paid off the bouncers,
Tony
knock
Win.
people off. I tell you what.
CMDR Wolf so close.
8?
Lumen thanks.
Right there, too, Commander. You're going for it. 233.8, 234.0. That was close.
Blue eye still DED.
Yep. Thank you, Corporal. That's Lumen. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I'll be back here shortly. Grinder, please. Deck is down to 133. It's dropping. Dropping like a freaking rock. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna show you something new. You gotta know, every day
Returned. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for your patience. Got about 5 minutes. Do some resin. Yeah, I don't know if anybody will even buy these, but if they do, I want to make sure that I have them for them. Line stoppers. People around here, they like their purple, like their K-State purple. What I'm going to do, prep up a few of these bad boys with some purple. Roll cam, please. Some it seems to be right. Correctly, it was the plum crazy purple. Computer? It was. Might have been black. Mix these two bad boys together. Gives us a little darker purple. Guess we'll find out. We'll mix those guys. I need to write it down so I don't forget it next time.
Damon Morning Bear.
Need to write it down.
Bearator, oh hi.
What's up, Bearator?
Flossie, definitely write it down.
Okay.
Bearator, I think I slept for about 18 hours, angry face.
I needed it. Must have needed it, sir.
Damon, you feelin' any better though?
Reposition this before we start doing that. Bed pretty early last night too, man. I was tired.
Bearator, somewhat. I kinda want to go back to bed, but lying down for this long is overrated.
How it hurt your back. Stayed protected. Good. Let's see. Less than a minute. Get your ball on the track. Game time, please. 20 seconds. Who are these kids? Random, please.
Mish, let's try again without dying.
You got this. Company I got my pressure pot from, they have a newer version that is shorter but wider. I think that would be perfect for the knives.
Blue, that's how they get you to keep buying their shit.
Come out with new stuff? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Especially if it works. Indie Dragonfly in the bucket! Damn, almost a world record too. Followed by Commander Wolf. Comic for third. Kiwi, what happened? He just kind of must have hit a speed bump or something. Yeah. Traffic stop.
CMDR Wolf second again? Figures hee.
I don't even know if it was close. It might have been.
Corp Indie, paging Indie.
Mish, I'm just taking my time.
Blue, yay fourth.
It's steady, man. Congrats, Indy. 128, 132.
Indie Dragonfly,
Not nearly as close
that
as last
ends the
time.
DNF run.
It does, Indy. Yes, it does. Thank you, Corporal. Congrats, Indy. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Need it, but we're gonna top it off real quick before we actually do need it. I'm not exactly sure how much material we need. We need to clear. Do a little bit of a clear coat. Some purple sparkle for those. This one, if we want to keep the way it is, we can put another purple sparkle in there. Definitely doable.
Ninja homegrown, yes, purple sparkles.
Stuff is mold release. It'll help release. Everybody needs a little release. All right, Carl.
Damon
This
lubing
one
up
here.
his finger before he sticks it in like a proper gentleman.
This one here, we don't even need to put in the pressure pot. Make some pot. The purple flake and the purple should do okay. Let's grab one
CMDR
more
Wolf
thing.
XD.
two-banger. So I'm thinking purple clear with the purple silver mix, or purple pewter mix. Let's do all right. Might do all right. How much do we need, you think? At least 10 ounces. Probably 3 ounces, 2 to 3 ounces. 14. These ones, hard to tell. Hard to tell what these guys are going to be. Let's go with 20 ounces. See what happens. $5A.
Hiding in the bungalow, she felt so young. The night she was much younger than the other. Feeling like a prisoner there in the light. She stood, she knew they couldn't miss her. And then they took her as her, walked over life day. You wrote to me.
Maybe not. Not by much. By 2. Okay. 10.04 is what we're going for.
She kept quiet, they kept beating her. They felt sad for her, but an order is an order. She was a prisoner there in the light. She stood, but she knew they couldn't break her. And by the shore, the bombs were falling.
Definitely went a little over on that one.
You wrote to me, 'cause she wanted me. You wrote to me, 'cause she wanted me.
You bet. It's like crazy on the measurement. Most 10.03. Wait. Ah, yeah. We'll probably take it over a little bit. Frickin' little dollop. Maybe not. 10.04. We're there. Sweet. 4 minutes. All right, that's our A. Now we need 15.06. And this is one we can't fuck up on. Once we start this, man, it's in. 2.06. I think they do A first because it's heavier. Four. Oh. There we go. 15.06. Excelente. All right, next we need 20.08. .07. Doesn't need to be super exact, but it's fucking helpful. 20.08 on the money. Now, the slow stuff that I use, Clearcast Plus, it takes a long time to set up. We got plenty of time, but you only got a minute and a half to get your ball on the track. Get it. Literally takes about 2-3 minutes to mix. Shit is super thick. I should get up on the forums and see what I can do to make it thinner. Sometimes they say heating up the bottle in some room temperature water works. Bothered with any of that? Bubbles are not going to matter since we're going to be putting them in pressure pot. Random, please. All right, Bluesy. Let's see what you got. Game time, please. See what you got, Bluesy. The other skulls that I didn't actually use the food grade. I used polyurethane, which is probably why I got all the bubbles in that one.
Blue, well, when you watch me, I'll end up dead last.
You would deny me watching just because you would show up last? Doesn't seem quite right. Corey Ash!
Blue, no.
Watching Corey Ash now. What happened? Did you fall off? G Baker! How you doing today?
Blue, you watch all you want, but do not expect me to end anywhere interesting. Blue IDED.
Corey, my only hope is that I'm the only one to finish. Lol.
Your hopes are now dashed, sir. Bear fan just
Slow
took
and
it.
steady.
Bear fan won it. Congrats, Bear Fan. Followed by Commander Wolf. Scissorman for third. Good job. Good job, Bear Fan. Thank you, Corporal. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Endurance test. Let's see that endurance. Roll cam, please. Damn near dropped the cup. This one over here we're going to use with our purple sparkle. Purple. Make these a purple and silver. I was going to mix them, but I think we're going to just do a double mix, double pour. There. Hope I'm right about this purple. Otherwise, it's going to be looking a little funky.
Flossie, it's hard to go wrong with purple.
God, an unopened pearl essence. Gotta find the open one. Let's see, should we put the pearl essence? I think we'll put it in with the computer. Got our colors. Grinder, please. Put a little bit of the sparkle purple in the purple. Probably looks blue on the screen, but that is purple. Purple. Deep purple. The Plum Crazy was the right one. Looks like a K-State purple to me.
Tigger's Bounce 98. I love that blue.
You love the blue, right? Yeah, yeah. The best purple blue you've ever seen. This is our pewter with some pearlescence. Silver streaks. It'll accent our purple nicely. There's actually less of the silver than there is the purple. Did that on purpose.
Braidwood, that's going to look cool. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Purple in here. I agree. If we are done, mixer, I'm go ahead and clean that off just a little bit, put it away. Towels. Science class! For science! Computer in there. Now I still haven't bought a lighter, so we got to use the tool we got. It just so happens to be a fucking torch. Bubbles out of here best we can anyway. Gotta have to wait, whoever you are. You wait. You wait. We can do a little bit here. So set him off to the side. He doesn't need anything else. maybe a smack with the laser, or not the laser, the torch, but that'd be perfectly fine. Okay. Should we put a little bit of this inside these things too, you think? Just a little bit?
Flossie,
Just,
yes.
Just a little. Just a little bit. Hopefully they won't fall over. That would be disastrous for our pressure pot. With the torch. Ah, there it is. Ah. That. You. It's you. You again. It's you again. I know what we forgot to do. We forgot to keep some clear out for our knives. Some bitch! I knew there was something I was forgetting. Guess we're gonna have to make another pour. Not exactly sure how these guys are going to go on there, but I guess we'll figure that out later. I wonder if I'm supposed to put them inside the mold. Got
Corp or drill after and glue?
Blue him looking good there.
Yeah. They could
Love
be
the
just
color.
glue on.
Corp, will the mold support their weight?
I think so. I think they're glue on. You might be onto something. I think it's a glue on. Pro cam, please. I think we're gonna miss this next race, chat. Yep, we missed the next race.
Brave wood troll Kim seems frozen.
You're right. Grinder, please. You are not wrong. The troll cam is done. Apparently it's run its course for the day. Congrats, Bear Eater. You won the map.
Corp Bear Raider paging Bear.
Blue it is indeed. Or was indeed.
Da Bear Fan Bear here.
Not cheating, you're not trying.
Damon wrong bear.
Game time, please.
Flossy
And it
bear
didn't
with him
last.
smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Corp Raiders of Bear, are you here?
Bear Raider. Oh, Bear Raider. Bear Raider, you're the winner. Exclamation point here if you're here. Bear, 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 bear. Bear going once. Bear going twice. 3 times. So, the Luminology. Congrats, Lumen. Lumen, 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 Lumen. Exclamation point here if you're here. Lumen, 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 Lumen going once. Lumen going twice. 3 times. Sold to Bravewood Beanery. Congrats, Bravewood. Bravewood, 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 Bravewood. Exclamation point here if you're here. Bravewood, Bravewood, Bravewood going once. Hey, there she is.
Damon, oh, it's for that.
Congrats, Bravewood. Rancy. Rancy. This will be the last map.
Damon, back to my phone call.
This will be the last. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. Exclamation point plate. Plate. Grinder, please. Yeah, we lost the troll. The
Bear
troll
Raider
is
Hoopsie
off.
Doodle was AFK.
The troll is offline.
My bad.
I think these are glue-on. That's the only thing I can think of. Because sticking these into the mold doesn't seem logical. And kind of counterproductive. So I think they're glue-on. It means I'll have to grind off the top layer, which is not bad. That kind of makes it a little nicer. It's all good, Bear Raider. Not too bad, man.
Flossy, too bad googly eyes don't go well in resin.
That's the truth. Ain't that the truth of it now?
Bravewood
Good.
Google eyes could be fun.
Corpo, says who? John.
I think it depends on the execution. I wonder if we
Corp
couldn't
deep
do
poor won't crush the googly eyes.
yeah, I think if we do a different type of pour instead of the kind that we typically do, it'll be epic. All right, here we go. Final one. Final one. This is the one I'm most worried about. That one's like an oblong thing. I hope it doesn't fall. I'm gonna be so sad if it does.
Corp, for the love of all things holy, can we put googly eyes on a skull?
Probably could, man. Please. I don't know where my my little dragon mold went. I think we got enough. We could do that one too. Where'd he go? Where it went? Lost him. Alright, let's do this guy. I'm doing another skull. I am going to put this guy in the pressure pot though, with all the rest. We got a lot of purple clear. Thinking let's dump in our purple clear. Dump in our silver and purple. Got another popsicle stick. Clean up the. Oh, thick, man. So fucking thick. Clear. Oh my God, it's almost enough, but not quite. Some biscuit. Well, that means we could probably do like a solid base. That's an idea. Like a solid base on the skull. That might be cool. Like a black or maybe a white. A little bit of chaos maneuvering. Not true mixing, but a little plunge and retreat. A little in and out action, so to speak. Great plan. What's going to go wrong? Hopefully it doesn't drop.
Brave wood red base maybe? If you stirred it a little, would it show through the purple?
Maybe. This morning, and I wonder if I can actually mow the grass tonight. We'll find out tomorrow what happens with our chaos endeavor here. This guy here. Get to play with him a little bit.
Flossie, pour a deep red base to it and swirl with a toothpick.
Great plan. A little warm. Oh. That'll do it, my man. You come out great. For now, hopefully you are good to go as well. And we didn't do shit with our knives, so I got to do another report tonight. Game time, please. That's gonna do it for me. Hope you get your balls on the track because we're rolling it. And I'm
Flossie would
done.
put coffee beans in one skull. Would look neat. Flossie Tyfer streaming John.
Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Thank you for hanging out. One minute. 1:33. Wild, man. Wild day in the crypto world. Holy smokes. Saw 162. I haven't seen that in probably 4 years. One more major dip, I think. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on there. Let's go. Stuff I need to go pick up from the post office. Random, please. Lawsy, you're gonna lead us through the eye of the storm. Do this. Bluesy wants to lead the way. Lead the charge. Go for it, Bluesy. Show us how it's done. Saw the news this morning. I guess the Philippines took a 6-point something earthquake. Largest one they've had in recent history. Hopefully Maiko's okay. Newsy's gone, Bravewood's gone, Temperance, Dragonfly, sucked up by the storm, Comic, Corey, Drink, Silver, Oompa, me, fuck, Lumen, Flossie, the Scissor Man. Bear Fan made it though, along with Commander Wolf and Cyberlac. Commander Wolf, finally it pays off for you, sir. Look at Bear Fan, man. He just like smoked Cyberlac.
Blue IDED.
CMDR whoop at long last.
Finally.
Blue IDED.
Never a bride, always a bridesmaid. It's done. You are now a bride, sir.
CMDR whoop tie.
Purple, thanks for that. Cyberlac, thanks for the resub. Darkest Wizard.
Cyberlac darn, I got third.
Rebel Lady, couldn't see you.
Flossie IDED 2.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me
Great
today.
work on
I
the
am
track.
done. I'll be back tomorrow morning though. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow ends the week, although we've already hit the weekly sub goal. Already hit it. You guys already smashed that shit. Good job. Illuminology, I need to know what kind of knife you want.
Willie later Gator.
Chat cam, please. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid today? Gotta be
Blue
somebody
Flossie
we can
Goliard,
raid.
that's what we're good at.
Dang. Who haven't we rated in a minute? Oh, Rusty's streaming. Rusty's online. Wonder if he's doing a nature walk. He is. Let's do this. He's on Walkabout, Rhode Island.
Flossio, Boar said thank y'all for raiding yesterday. It made his week that he got a big raid.
Glad to hear that, Flossie. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Rusty Rhymes. He is typically a food and drink streamer with his wife, Lady. Right now he's on Walkabout, so you get to see some nature. I mean, you need to get out of the house a little bit, even if it's just digital, right? Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, and I don't know if we're going to be streaming on Saturday, but I will try. I was not very successful last Saturday doing that, but Saturdays is my farmer's market day. I got super busy, so. But I will be here in the shop tomorrow, so I hope to see you then. Till then, take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Come back, see me now. You hear?